Good morning, everybody. So, back to Warframe today, at least for a little bit. Because I have a whole bunch of the critter doodles I need to finish. I want to get those done, preferably today. And then, depending on how much time is left, I may get to Alien Isolation, or I may go just straight back to Metroid Dread, because that game has got me in its grippers, and I am very glad I got past that one part, two parts yesterday with the Storm Missile boss, the twin Chozo Robos. Oh my god. I am so glad I'm past those parts. Hate those bosses. Anyways, probably see it happening on this, but I don't know. Today's plan is essentially watch the dev short, do the critter doodles. These guys, whoops. All these guys. There we go. Get more of those done. Hopefully finish them. And then on to gameplay. So I think that's it in terms of news. I don't recall if there's anything more or not. But anyways, let's get to it. So, going over here for the dev short. Music. Go on here.
There's a little.
Staying in premium quality, and then there we go.
There's a little spinner there. Spinner's gone.
Spinner's gone.
We might be live.
We might be live. Okay.
We have a 1-minute test window where people get their ads and everything, and we confirm that we are in fact. I see us. I see us on Twitch. You have us on YouTube.
It says upcoming. It's thinking.
The up and coming game.
It's thinking.
devs.
It's thinking.
You know, this is our 80th dev short.
Really?
80.
Already?
Yeah, which doesn't really make sense.
Why?
I guess it does. We've been doing it for over a year and a half.
We just kind of do it more frequently, obviously.
Oh, we do it once.
With our 15 minutes.
And that's all you get.
Yep.
We're just going to make sure everyone can
Her
see
wardrobe
us,
must
hear
be
us. I have an ad
huge.
for Wendy's on Twitch. Thank you so much.
It was a little late, but here we are. I see it. I see it. And I see high short devs.
Oh, because it's a dev short.
Someone's all shorter than the other. World premiere.
All right, here we
I
go.
see some good jokes.
15 minutes and 15 minutes
You've
only.
lowered it.
Well, the camera angle today is like I need to put it,
Okay.
but it kind of just like falls down. Anywho, 15 minutes and 15 minutes only. If you don't know what these are, we talk to you about Warframe. We have an agenda. We have 15 minutes of time because we have work to do with the team, so we can't spend all day streaming as much as we would love to. Steve, you're in a Soulframe sweater. What's the vibe? We're going to start with the bottom of the agenda. Steve, Soulframe.
Yeah, we're doing Founders next week. I just recorded a video answering frequently asked questions about things that we maybe missed on the dev stream, but I didn't record the audio, so I have to do it over again.
Oh no!
After this.
And what have you learned in the process of designing another Founders program?
Almost nothing. I'm going to make
Awesome.
exact same mistakes. Everything's Excalibur Prime. Yep, Excalibur Prime, top to bottom.
Yes. And when will players be able to get more information on Soulframe Founders?
Hopefully this afternoon when I record some Q&A with Sarah.
Is Sarah here in the office today?
Sarah is not.
Is Sarah at home?
Sarah's deep in a forest, an ethereal forest, seeking the Fey Empress.
Be safe.
Yes,
Okay,
voiced by
very cool.
Jennifer English. No big deal.
How'd you manage that?
I don't know. Someone might have given us a connect there. Just this morning, Jennifer recorded singing as well. So
What
there you go.
Yeah, well, I'm
Good
going to
stuff.
get Ben Starr to sing. And
I
then,
know you will. I know you will. Anyway, Warframe.
Warframe.
What's going on with the Frame of War?
We announced our next dev stream. It's our last dev stream of the year. It takes place on November 28th at 2 p.m. Eastern Time.
We're going to learn more about the
Yes.
old piece.
Okay, here's your list.
Tau. Getting to Tau.
I have a list for you.
The Dark Refractory.
By the time you're finished this dev stream,
Yep.
you will have the launch date for the old piece.
Okay.
You will see all
The dev stream, not this dev short.
Yes, after the
So
dev
you will reveal the launch date.
after DevStream 191 on Friday, November 28th at 2 p.m. Eastern, you will have the launch date for the old piece.
Okay.
You will have the full reveal, world premiere, of the Focus School expansion with Tauron Strikes. You will see the gameplay of the Parita Rebellion. You will, hopefully you'll leave the stream with a built Omniforma. If you link your Twitch account, there's a really big, really beefy Twitch drop. And you'll have some good times and vibes with myself, Steve, Jeff, Pablo, and Megan. All coming to you.
Oh, I'm coming to that?
You're there.
It's exciting.
What will
It's
we
exciting.
talk about? Pop quiz. What will people learn?
Old piece stuff.
Wow. A+. You're perfect student. All right. Now here's the question, Steve.
Okay. What do you got going
What
on?
are the 3 proto frames coming in the old piece?
Well, I know this one.
Okay. What are the 3 proto frames coming?
Well, the Harrow one, of course.
Now, it has come to our attention.
The tortured soul.
I know.
Yes, poor guy.
It has come to our attention that sales are common on something called Black Friday. So
Okay.
So we're putting some of our iconic collector statues on sale, including the hero. I bought this. Did I buy this? Did Pablo buy 2 accidentally and give me one? I don't remember.
Oh, really? You think that's
I
what
bought
happens?
Mesa. I bought all the girls. I don't think I bought any boys. But like I have Mesa, Ivara, Nyx, Valkyr.
Okay.
But Pablo, I think, bought 2 of these, and he brought me this one. Or maybe I bought it. I don't know. Store.warframe.com, Black Friday sale on now until
It still
November.
has the
You're going
tape
to put it together.
I
in
am?
place.
Oh, man, I just don't have the dexterity for that.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Good
That
luck.
looks amazing. Okay, cool.
I wish you the best of luck on your
Okay,
journey.
I appreciate that. Crash, crash, crash sound
All right,
effects.
chat. We
Okay.
have Twitch chat, YouTube chat. We have a very important question for you.
Someone wants the new operator rework before the dev stream.
No.
But of course,
It's tied to it. We
it's all tied together.
We cannot.
And it'll be worth the wait.
It's going to be very special.
Demon Blood says, I'm ready for Descendia.
Oh, speaking of Descendia,
And that's a good name for playing that game mode.
what was their name?
Demon Blood.
Demon Blood.
Yep.
Thank you for tuning in, Demon Blood.
Mhm.
Love your energy.
Yep.
We have, with the old piece, we are bringing the final batch of Warframes for the year. You'll have Uriel and you'll have Gyre Prime. This will be our final Prime for the year, as well as our final Warframe for the year. With that in mind, the 2025 roster includes Temple, Araxia, Noko, and Uriel, Lavos Prime, Ureli Prime, Caliban Prime, and Gyre Prime. Which has been your favorite, and why? What are you looking forward
Noko.
to for these fine year? That's the 2025 year of Warframes.
Noko hands down.
What do you think? What?
Impressive.
Araxia is
Very
good,
impressive.
but I love.
I can't believe we shipped
I'm biased, but I love
Temple
Noko.
and the Infested Coda this year.
I
Like the
know.
Technocyte Coda being this year feels wrong to me
Yep, it's great.
at a fundamental.
Lots of fun stuff.
What do we think, Chad?
I've been reading chat though, and one I saw from a Bramesmall is, please D, let us leave relays without breaking squads. That's an interesting one.
I forget why it's set up that way.
We should take a note on that
We
because I don't
should.
remember why it's set up that way. It might just be
Oraxia S tier. This is weird. Reb, I love Noko so much. Just go right to Noko Prime. Aw.
Oberon's 2 still doesn't populate grass consistently on casts. Maybe that's a bit of how the ray casting stuff
yeah.
works. Might be worth a second look. That's cool.
Uriel's going to be Z tier. Is that good or bad? I don't know. These.
I see this question, will Descendia change? I think it's kind of built into its very nature how it changes, right?
Yes, every week. So
Every week it changes.
what you could expect is Steve and I, we log in on Monday, we do our 21 floors. It's going to be the same 21 floors that whole week, but maybe the next week it's going to rotate. Well, not maybe, it will rotate. And the next week will be different. Totally different.
Yes. Somewhat different.
Be honest, how strong will Uriel be? I mean, we're going to do a full... Oh, actually, that's missing from the agenda. If you attend our dev stream, last dev stream of the year, you will see Uriel's full kit. All of his conscripts, his little demon summons, all of his brimstone and flame. You will see.
Steve, buff Ember's 4th. Just reading chat.
I give you a job.
Android question.
I give you a job.
I know I should be assembling
You should
this
be assembling
with
the statue.
with zip it.
Yeah, exactly.
Zip it, sorry.
Like you have
Yeah.
something.
I know,
you need
I
to be
know, I know.
Please do
I
your
know. I'll
job.
work on it after I read all of these.
Buff Embers 4, people want World on Fire back. And they've wanted that forever, but we're not talking about that right now. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry to
It's
say.
on the radar. Things like this.
Yes, it's on the radar in the sense of we have full visibility on it.
Yep.
We can't do it right now.
What else did I see? When is Warframe 2? You're kind of living through it.
I had a absolutely wild conversation about Warframe 2. This like conversationally with like a random person. No, it wasn't Madden. Was it Kat? Was it with Kat?
Oh.
We might have been talking about this. I'm having a brain lapse on who I talked to this about. But we were kind of looking at the. Oh, maybe it was Kat. I don't know. It was with a group of people like in the.
This is like you're spraying. This is like how my uncle used to start the family barbecue. Spraying gas and gas and gas and gas.
Okay.
And then a giant explosion.
My point is, in the olden days,
Oh
in
my
the olden
gosh.
times, where we are at right now with Warframe would have been like Warframe 3.
Sure,
when you
sure,
made a
I see.
title, and you shipped it off,
Right.
boom. So like Warframe 1 would have been like up to the War Within.
I see.
And then Warframe 2 would have
Right.
been like, if you just look at the years it took to develop games and what
Right.
came in them, and obviously times have changed, things have changed.
Right.
You know, even World of Warcraft has known this forever. But it's kind of like, if there was, like, when do you demarcate Warframe as a sequel in the traditional like disc model, where you would just be like, okay,
Open beta.
yeah, you know, that kind of thing.
Open
Anyway,
beta joke.
I didn't have a point. Other
You didn't have a
than-
point, and it was very. It was making my. I felt my blood pressure just rising and rising. Afraid of what you were going to say.
Oh, yes, confirmed Warframe 2.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
FOV update question mark.
You know that you ask that every time, and every
And-
time I have the same answer,
And
and I feel my blood pressure.
you
rise.
don't. You don't have the same answer because you've been talking about camera offsets.
Yes.
So
That is
something's
my answer.
something's brewing,
Mhm.
and no timetable yet for that, but something is brewing.
No.
Android is getting a lot of question marks in there.
We're aiming for beta
Yep.
very soon.
Beta is imminent.
Beta is imminent.
It's like there's a lot going on, so I'm a little frazzled, and I don't know exactly the date, but it's imminent. Maybe someone.
If you do exclamation mark Android, you can do the sign up and the registration.
That's right, and it will show
And
you. when.
actually,
Yep.
don't miss our dev stream 191.
Yeah, don't miss their dev
Don't
stream.
there was really loud banging.
Yep.
Dev stream 191 will have the Android closed beta info. So that is the next actual well to draw from when it comes to all things Android. Did you guys hear that banging? Was
Yeah,
that
I
just
did.
us?
I did hear the banging.
I don't think it would come through on the mics. Yep.
Rel up to it again. Funny.
Yes, exactly.
I
Rat tap
heard
tap.
it. They all heard it. They heard it.
Did they?
Yes.
That's scary, actually.
That's Harrow trying to get out of his box.
Okay.
You have time.
Okay, I have time.
Yeah.
I'll see if
No,
I
he
can assemble it in
doesn't.
4 minutes.
Can we expect any new systems like Helminth in the next patch? I think the Focus School expansion is pretty long overdue. So what you'll see there is how you can use your existing focus pool, what new stuff you'll have to grind out, and how it all ties together. We'll do a full walkthrough on our dev stream
With a giant space sword.
with a giant space sword. If you're
Yep.
playing Naramon,
If you're on Naramon.
each focus school has its own artifact, its own sacred weapon per school. So
How many gigs is the next update going to be?
I can only speculate. I would say 4 on PC.
Really?
Different platforms, different compression.
Okay.
Well, I guess
All
with
right.
all the levels and everything,
Yeah. I wasn't thinking that big, actually.
4 or less.
Maybe.
Maybe.
But we'll have to do a check, and if I remember, we'll talk about it on the dev stream.
You won't forget. We'll tell you.
I will definitely forget.
You
but
won't forget.
But I will seek to remember.
So how does that work?
What's next proto frames in 2026? Oh, come on. Let us finish 2025 first. But I'm also curious.
We're doing a Steve proto frame. So
Someone literally just said that.
Steve proto frame.
Someone
Steve
literally
proto
said that.
frame 1.
Yep, exactly.
Someone at one of our events was asking for a Megan proto frame. So
Yep,
that's only for me.
that's
You
very
guys
nice.
can't have
Everyone
that.
is very nice to us, and I really
yeah,
appreciate
you guys
that.
are too nice to us.
Someone just sent me high fives with the force, so that's very nice as well. Psh.
Corvex heirloom. We have some. I think the last heirloom we revealed would have been Vauban, so you can look forward to that later.
Operator loadouts question mark.
Operator loadouts
Yeah.
for faces.
Yeah.
For face.
I saw that. It was a little spam there, so that's the only context I get
see.
there.
Phone died, but I still want a Dante augment, please. We'll get you one next year.
Warframe 2000. Yeah, we could adopt the kind of Microsoft operating system.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? Don't do Warframe 2.
Didn't
do
Unreal
Warframe
do that?
2000.
Unreal Championship 2003?
Unreal did that. Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
Sure did. 2003. Yeah.
Reb, how is it happening that you appear every stream? Oh, no, I'm not saying that. Never mind. That there was like a time thing.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sometimes you just gotta
Stop
not
thinking.
touch those.
Nope.
Yep.
More beards for drifters? We have more beards coming. Our beard technology has gotten even better with this update, the old piece. You might recall people celebrated when we added beards in Duviri in 2022, but our beard technology, as you can see, we have rendered subsurface scattering.
No,
and
it's
we
not subsurface scattering. That's the wrong term.
We have 3
Well,
beard...
actually, it's not totally wrong.
Yeah. We
showed it on the last dev stream. It looked amazing.
I know.
Yep.
So this person obviously missed it.
Yep.
But we do have new beards coming. So not only did we improve the beards, there are new beards. This one in particular is called the Sinclair, and actually it's relevant because Movember, facial hair, mustaches. There's a capture contest.
The stressed out CEO cosmetic.
What do you think about the agenda item? Facial hair is really damn itchy, man.
Really?
Is it true?
No, not really. I don't think
Currently,
so.
yes.
But it is fun to kind of scratch it.
But soon they will be a lot better. If you watch the
Saw a
last
question
dev
about the
stream, they did show it.
LSS4. For Soulframe and look like also for Warframe. Those are not coming imminently, but those are on the mind of folks.
Steve, you have a minute and a half to free Harrow. Do you really want to leave him in there?
No, not really.
It's kind of crazy that you're not unboxing him.
I wanted to see what everyone's asking about.
Leave poor Steve alone, ma'am.
A Steve beard in the old piece. There you go. There you go. I think you can get pretty close, like with the color tinting,
after this,
all of the options. It's really cool.
I'm gonna try and make the most Steve.
No, you're
drifter
not. Don't do that.
Possible.
No,
Can I just take a look? Everyone, take a look at the fit. We have the glasses.
No, don't
We
do
have a
this.
green sweater.
I don't like this.
We got a gray and white beard.
Yeah, I don't like this
Okay,
at all.
we're gonna make Steve immediately after the stream. I sincerely request all the lore. Unfortunately, we can only give you some of it. I'm sorry for that.
Someone's saying I've done 12 runs of New War Help. I don't know if there's some kind of drop they're waiting for, or if that means they're just playing it a lot and can't stop.
Maybe you just want to feed Lotus Eidolon shards.
Maybe that's what it is.
Hungry.
Yep, hungry.
I
all right,
want
chat. Everyone
chapter
say
select
Steve
for New
unbox
War.
Harrow now, otherwise it'll never get done. Give us the commands.
What?
Tell him to do it.
I don't know about this unboxing stuff. It's very... Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay, here we go.
The timing on that was very good. All right. But yeah. All right. Actually, let's open up Warframe real quick before we get into actually drawing the critter doodles. Because... last dev stream they definitely did show the drifter beards that are going to be updated in next month, whenever that happens to be. Next Friday, not this Friday, but next Friday, they will have the last dev stream of the year. They will announce the dates for Old Peace. Haven't watched the dev stream in a while. Last one was a good one. Gotta say, it was pretty fucking cool. They revealed a lot of cool stuff in it. And it was just, it wasn't even like the main story stuff or whatever. It was like the side story stuff, and it was a lot of cool stuff. But yeah, in terms of what was referenced in the dev short, such a good one. Yee. Hello? Was I on mobile for a moment? I think I was. Okay.
Hey, Eternal. You ready for today?
Hello? Oh, right. Calamos.
Me?
Speaking of Drifter... How could you say no to such a face? Love it. Alright. Right, looking at my own drifter. There we go. So, this is currently what she looks like. You don't remember that in Warframe? Well, good news! I guess you have some stuff to catch up on. But currently, this is what my drifter looks like. And I'm pretty sure this is how I'm going to go into the old piece with Drifter. If Drifter is involved at all, which I kind of doubt. Drifter is going to look like my Warframe OC, Verida. I have, like, this look, but it's kind of whatever. It hasn't been that long. Last time I was on was after the Shroom Frame came out. Okay, so no, okay. Well, Drifter would be involved with the B plot, not the A plot. My Quest to Conquer Cancer look. Con look. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with that one for Drifter. But what they were talking about was like different looks for the Drifter in general. Like, I could add a beard, but boy howdy does it ever look scuffed. In comparison to the hair right now, oh boy, it looks like I had my face dunked into Cheetos. Oh boy, that's kind of rough, man. Definitely gonna watch the dev stream, aren't I? Different story arcs. Well, there's Drifter is going to be involved with the 3 new characters. There is the 3 proto frames. There is Growth, Father Leon, and Sister Mary. With my operator, though, I don't think she's gonna be sticking to this one. I think I'll be going with this one when I go into Old Peace. Maybe this one. This one's pretty good. I do still like that infested look. Might change it out. Okay, no, that one needs to change out. With oh, you can't swap them. Okay. I do like that Quest to Conquer Cancer look. Do I have... Oh, I guess I don't have that newest one. should make sure to remove the angel wings from your operator for old piece so they don't obscure your FOV. Yeah. FOV is going to be key. But yeah, I think I'm sticking to this one for my look for old piece. Most likely. Might. Okay, that kind of works. I like that. Oh, yeah, no, I don't have those. I'm like, hey, hold on, I don't remember these. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Like, as much as I do like that item, it does clip through. Hi, Tenotron. That one definitely clips through. Good grief, Stalker. But that's a 1999 headpiece. I don't know. It does work pretty good with everything here for the most part. If I kept that, it would need transference. Ah, there it is, the hood piece, right. I technically could afford that, but I want to build that. So let's go with these, like, one by one, like. Definitely not happening with that. I could see that one happening. And I do appreciate the mirror in the back, so I can see what's going on behind. Oh yeah, it's just invisible when the hood is not equipped. Almost works, but not quite. No! Because there's no actual suit or whatever, or hoodie behind it. There's no weight for it to sit upon, so there's no physics for it. If there's any physics for that hood, they're not working currently, so that's a no. Travel neck pillow? Yep. So it's going to be interesting from the different engines of rendering between different games. Going from Palia style to this. Yup. Now this one has an AV. So there's the Bishamo helmet, Hawk, and Lark. Both of which I'm not feeling at all. Well, this one a little bit more. Then there's this Aztec armor. This one I used to love to pieces, but some of the pieces on the Copra get really weird. Luca. No. No. I do kind of like the red and how it blends in with her face pretty nicely, actually. That looks, I won't lie, pretty good. There's that one. No.
Attention.
Oh!
Emergency. All personnel must
Hi.
evacuate immediately. You now have 15 minutes to reach minimum safe distance.
Hi! Hi, Gangrel! So, welcome on in, Raiders from AutoFire's stream. My name is Pyra, for those of you who are just joining for the first time. I'm one of the Warframe creators, aka partners, aka artners, like AutoFire. Right now we're currently going through various operator accessories for the hood, because we want to be ready for Old Peace, and we want our operator to look very nice. Nah, I think my looks are pretty much set. There's not much I want to actually change about them. Oh god, lord, no, the clipping. Just kind of going through them, seeing how they fare. That clipping needs some work, yeah. Well, thankfully, with the operator rework, the hairs are going to be redone as well, but I think there's going to be some clipping no matter what. Oh, that one's not too bad. I don't hate that one per se. Too much texture, though, for me. I was working on getting another Varuna for the wall. Nice. It's one of the great problems with a lot of games that have a wide range of customization. Yep. PanelCon 2022. This one has a neat little animation that plays when you load the hood on. Now you're off until December 1st for holidays. Nice! Congrats on that. I wish this hood worked better. It's almost too shiny for a material. Especially I feel like maybe the more worn out sections should not be the same material type as the red sections on here. Like, it needs to be a double tone of material type. This one is just a weird one. I'm not wearing it. I don't think I'll ever truly wear this one. I just have it because I want to have it. No. It's close, but no. I do love the Ostron style of stuff, but no. Almost, basically. This one's pretty good. It does kind of work for the most part. I see it like... It's just the color tones on this part need to be a shade darker, I feel. I do kind of like that one. This one almost kind of works, honestly. Except for the moment that she puts those goggles down, they're gonna clip. Would they clip? I don't know if they would. Kind of like that one, actually. Vent rat. That one's kind of cute, but the clipping's too much for me. Void shell. No. Merriman. Kinda, but not really, no. And well, yeah, no. It's so close. And I'm pretty sure I have the materials for this one to build. But it's not quite there yet. But I think I'm just going to be sticking with this one, honestly. I just like it too much. This is, like, I might change out the, vent popper to this one? No. Almost works. I do want... Like, I used to use the copper folds on a lot, but then that material change that they did back in the day when they cut up the suits to the various parts, they changed the materials on this and then it made it way too bright. Blech. And I would use this, but it's just too much color down low. So I think I will just stick with the vent popper one. So yeah, that's essentially my operator going into old piece. I don't like how you would think it would still keep at least the diadem up top. Or, you know, her glasses that she's been wearing. It's gonna be looking different. Same. I won't lie. That's... I've had this design for Verita for years now. Think. Now that I see those there. No, not that. You still like those. Yeah. Take some time to go through this for your own character at some point. Yeah. I can't even really see those piercings going on. Really want to play with the operator's facial structure. Yo, I'm kind of... I don't know. Those are huge earrings. Too emo kid for now. Flare hair. Actually, speaking of which, I should probably take a... Yeah, no, I do still like that one. Features. Hair. Oh, I thought I had those. That's interesting. I know that as a Warframe creator, they gave a whole bunch of them to us for like day one access. Okay. Kinda like that on her, I won't lie. Looks pretty good. Oh, I'm not sure about that one per se. Not blending as well as it should. Minerva's. Maybe it's supposed to do that, I don't know. Millimeters. No. Amir's is pretty good, I won't lie. I'm sorry, Owie, but your hair is, well, technically the closest to mine. Hell no. Actually, you know what? That is actually a lot closer to my actual haircut. All things considered, just not as whatever the hell is this going on with the up. I really want my operator suit to be for the Caliban Prem Axis pack, but I can't afford the accessories. Pack Eleanor's. Yeah, I like the blending on this one a little bit better. Buddies. Lloyd. Oh, oh, dear. That's not supposed to be happening. There's something going on here that's not... That I don't know what happened to Lloyd's hair again. Lloyd has some issues with his hair. My boy is having some times. What the hell happened? I don't understand. Okay, Quincy's is nice. Not for me though. I will get them all. But I want to see if there's a bundle for them first. If I can get them in a bundle, that'd be great. Ah! But I have Lloyd's hairstyle. Why does it say I don't? Wait, no, I don't. No, I don't have Lloyd's. Okay, wow, my brain. Anyways, buying that for myself, yes. But as you can see, even in the preview, the poor sucker has his hair chopped. You poor soul. There's something majorly wrong going on with the Lloyd haircut. Bro. Anyways, if you want to go to the marketplace and get the Noko glyph, that'd be great. I made that. I also made that. Now that we're done with that stuff, though. Right, critter drawings. We have stuff to get to. How do I want to go about this? Oh, I got a message. Alright, let's see. Oh, something was building? What did I build? Ah. That. Can I build Lavos Prime now? I can! Hey, finally. Let's go. Alright. Feel like... Man, I definitely want some more, like, plant decorations to go around that. To, like, highlight these. There is... Ha! You are going to be perfect. No! Ass. Shoot. It's double-sided. It wasn't like that before. Thank you. Was it like that before? I don't remember that being double-sided. I'll make it work. Mind pulling the knuckle art. Never put the... Well, upside down at the very least. I'll do that and then.
Any
Oh.
of y'all see the feed tonight? It's going down, kids.
Alright, that is it. And then I will cover it up with a Prex card. I think that will do it. Oh, Hi, Renegade! Sorry, you were right behind an ad break. There we go. I need another Prex card. Close enough. I wish they were closer together, but you know what? Needs must and all that. Oh well. Yeah, if you could select more than one at a time, that would be fantastic. Why are you floating so far away from the wall? Right, I turned off. There we go. A little bit better. Imagine Illustrator tools in Warframe. That would be amazing. I have been wanting to select group and move for a long damn time. Really long damn time. I really should move those closer together. It's gonna be piss me off for a while, but I'm not gonna work on that right now. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have told them before, but yeah. I'm proud of these. Do I have a note beacon? Actually. I don't. I'll do 2. This. No. Alright, ad break is going on right now. Okay. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. And actually... Ew! Why the hell is a Harry Potter one on my channel? Get that shit reported. And I'm pretty sure you can report ads. Like, if you ever see a Harry Potter ad on my channel, please report that. I don't want that on my channel ever. We do not support TERFs on this channel. Anyways, Right, there is a promo code. I got rid of all my copies ages ago now. I have to find it. There is a redemption code for... I have to find them. Oh, dang it. There we go. Okay. Promo code, because I haven't done this yet. I'm just gonna caps it. November 2025. Okay. Hey, all right. Finally did that because now. Now you get to rep some more. Yep. Hi, Kuro. Hi, Toa. And congrats again, Toa, for joining the Warframe creator crew. Bro. My heart goes out to you. I hope What? What? I cast an ability? Huh? Since when? Huh? I don't know how that's happening here. But alright. Cool. Don't know, there it goes. Thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription. It's appreciated. Oh. I didn't realize it was anxiety attacks. You have my sympathies in that regard. I've suffered one anxiety attack, one known one for a while. You have my sympathies in that regard. I know how that feels, at the very least. Swap glyph. Oh. There we go. Don't know why it's upside down, but alright. Put that in between. Hell yeah. Did the lurk big tie to subs? Interesting. Yes, it does, actually. I gotta work through it to make it, make them less likely in the future. Yes. My first anxiety attack, I was able to postpone until after I had gotten outside of the building. It was when I was working at a Mr. Sub, and I had gotten a customer's order wrong, and it threw me off real bad. And I waited until I was taking out the garbage out back, and then had my anxiety attack there. Just like broke down. So, and then it wasn't long after that I'm like, you know what? Screw this job. I'm leaving. Put in my 2 weeks. And then my coworker, on the day that I was leaving, also walked out of the job because that job was not good. Anxiety, nausea? No. I've been very fortunate to not have that. I've just had, just the crying meltdown, if anything. That ability is still going, by the way. No, thankfully no panic barfing or anything like that. Just a regular meltdown. But yeah. But yeah, you definitely have my sympathies in that regard, where like having a breakdown of any regard is never fun to go through. But I hope you come out better afterwards. There's a reason why you haven't worked in over a decade? Yeah. I have found a pretty good spot, all things considered. For myself. I've learned because of that one job with Mr. Sub that I can't work fast food. Even that location, even though that location was a slower paced than some other locations, it was not a good location to work. So I learned the hard way that fast food was not for me. And so I went back to a more cashier style job, which I do now, and I have been doing for like... I've technically been a cashier for probably 15... maybe 13 years or so. Something like that. Almost 4 years at a bulk bar, which is a local bulk food store where you can literally scoop out however much you want, weigh it, and then pay for it. But the managers that I was working with were... I couldn't work with them anymore. It was too much. And so what I ended up doing, I found that my current grocery cashier position and it's union, and so I have dental. I have a drug plan. I have, pretty sure I have orthopedics, maybe. I haven't figured that one out yet, but yeah, with John getting the bulk barn soap gum, and me showing him the bulk barn soap gum, thrills. Widescreen John, he is friend of the channel. He is basically a stream dad. He calls me one of his stream daughters. He is also one of the Warframe creators. And he's actually visited me here a few times. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna do not the event alerts. Because why not? Made the nipple tassels, the prop guns. He's actually almost done working on an actual working speaker kitty from 1999. Oh, that's fair. If it turns into work, it's not the same way as enjoying it. I'll allow that auto mod. Sorry, Gangrel. That got me good. Hopefully the speaker kitty makes Charlie go meow. Probably. But after seeing the internals of that speaker kitty, Automod been like,
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
I don't know how to use Varuna anymore, so this is a good thing, actually.
Worshipping money.
Do I have to hold it to... Ah, I do have to hold it. Okay. Okay. Oh, invalid target. How do I use your friggin' abilities? I don't even remember anymore. Miss Varuna. A speaker, is it a Bluetooth animatronic? It's a Bluetooth. As I was trying to say earlier, after seeing the internals of that speaker, there is no room whatsoever for a CD drive. Oh, well, I timed those abilities wrong. That was so complex on the inside, right? kind of like being an invisible wolf. Oop. Not that I'm doing a whole lot of damage, but... Although speakers aren't generally from your memory. Honestly, you would be surprised at what's inside this cat. Oh, it's down below. Especially for like the battery life and all the wiring for the chipboard and whatnot. Oh, dear me. Oh, take a look at John's stream from last night. You'll see. Whoa. Alright. Man, it's been way too long since I've last used Varuna. Oh. Yeet. I forgot how much I liked the egret.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crown.
Wolf mode. Varuna going romp. He didn't die one hit. Well, I'm not modded for the best output. I'm okay at modding. I'm not the greatest. Oh. Man, these guys are trapped. Oh, okay. I love that we have... I don't know if we're on Prime. Yeah, it's an Oberon Prime and a Noko. So we have essentially Valis Undermined at home. Oh, right, there's Sorrow. I forgot she had that great axe. Speaking of Valis Undermine, I should play that again soon. Mizaka walks near a synthesis market and dies. Yeah! What's getting called? Oh, emergency alert. Oh, it's a test. Okay. Cool, love that. Not. It's got it. Barca drop anything good? No? Okay.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time
Okay.
to get out of here.
Ooh, oh, 2 of them. No, I own 2. I just got 1 from this. Okay, cool. Oh, did I max out Steel Meridian? Must have. Syndicate. I think that's here. There we go. Yep.
Anything you need, Tenno. Hope it helps.
All right. Battery pack internal charging with adapter buttons. I think we have. Alright, Toa, thank you for hanging out. Like, if it was just a standard, like, speaker or whatever, and not having to worry about, you know, attaching 4 legs to it, or a tail, or even ears, there would be more room to put, like, yeah, there would be more room to put. There would probably be a lot more room to put, stuff in. Alright, E. Yeah, screw it, I'm gonna...
These will feed the fire.
Do I have everything? Or do? Yeah. Alright. Relics!
Our enemies will fear you with that.
Pretty sure I have Sevagoth Prime. Not a Prime, no. A lot of stuff I am. And I really should just, you know, rank these suckers up. To do, like... I think doing even just one Suda mission will rank these guys up.
Oh.
Excuse me. That had a bit of garlic to it. Okay, I'm actually really liking how this turned out. Might need to move that one into the wall a little further, but otherwise, I'm really liking this wall. I like the color now. Alright. What's next? We gotta get our ass in gear. Jeepers. Alright. So, I've been having fun with playing inside of Warframe, but we gotta do a little stuff outside of Warframe. What I mean by that, switch to this screen here. And yes, there's two of me, but not for long. Because I'm gonna get my desk visible. How's that? Alright, almost there. So I was having a little bit of fun last night with some yes. Doing some, I don't know. I forget, abstract. There we go. Abstract work. Nothing in particular. Just having some fun with that. I do need to work that from here though, so I can work on what I need to work on. It's actually been a bit of fun to work on some just like this sketchbook is almost done. There is not many pages left. But it's been kind of fun to work on some abstract stuff lately. So like this here, of course, this little comic for those of you who are new here. I painted that Nako glyph. Put it up a little bit. I painted that Nako glyph. Gotta get ready for work now. Have a great rest of the stream. Alright, everything. Thank you for coming to the stream. Oh my lord. Praises. So before the dev stream that showed Nako's abilities, because I had access to Nako first before anybody else, just to paint, not to play with, I was like, okay. Hey Victor, what? Catch. And this is right after they showed the little Sprodling teaser. And I dubbed this the Nako Nuke. Anyways. But yeah, and then after that I had some fun doing some very abstract doodles. And then some doodles of some creatures that I used to draw on an old 3DS program called PictoChat. And you could actually see how they were drawn in it. And then, of course, 10 October from this year. And that was as far as I got with 10 October. And that's it for PictoChat. Yeah, I miss PictoChat real bad sometimes. But anyways, we've got some work to do. So these are all the ones we finished so far. These ones. So these 6 done. Because I had had some pins from Holistic Hiatus come in, and then drawing the cavia from memory. So there will be a Fibonacci from memory, but to go along with the sort of toonish ones, I am making more realistic ones. So, realistic for mink, realistic for Vulpophyla. And since they're all facing the one direction, I'll have the realistic ones facing the opposite direction. Still have your 3DS and your DSi and 3D XL somewhere. I won't lie, for the longest time this morning, I had music from Spectrobes stuck in my head. I've played many hours of that game in particular. It's one of the first games I got for my DS. These ones are done. Need a Fibby at some point. Moved in August, so summer is in boxes still. Yeah. I know that feeling. Alright, so we have these guys to make realistic versions of. These ones I can just sort of get or why does the please don't snack sticker? I took this from my old place of work, Bulk Barn. You would place these on the lids of the barrels, and I do mean barrels, because they were changing designs, and so this was like the old design that they had, which was the yellow and red and black, and then I think they went straight black and white. I did not approve of. And they were just gonna throw these out anyway, so I just, you know, took it. So, I think I will just do the Bowler Roller one. But I don't. No, I can't spawn that one. Same? Like that in California when you visited? I still have yet to, like, put the enamel pins anywhere. I think it was just a plain Predacite. Oh right, I still have that one in puppy mode. Ah, okay, yeah, that'll make a difference. Actually, you have 10-0 VIP coming up, don't you? It's like 5 a.m. Oh dear, oh dear. I hope this is your normal time to wake up then, because you've been here a bit. What's the sleep schedule? Well, whether you're... Everybody has their own sort of circadian rhythm, or whatever it's called. Some people are night people, some people are day people, some people are in between. Diurnal, I think is what it's called. I don't know. But... Alright. I have to show this on screen. Puppy mode is so cute. And then they immediately drag their butt across the floor. Great. Great job. Ooh. Yeah, that'll do it. Well, I'm glad you were able to have a meal. Alright, let's get to it. Okay, we'll do puppy. Puppy. Nice. Glad you were able to treat yourself. Where's my dog? Where's my puppy? Dang it. I think I have to switch back to the orbiter. Yeah. Actually, that's the go to. Yeah, there's. I think still some issues with the backrooms captura. I'll need to switch. Oh. while I'm working on ready. Alright, where's the puppy? I might actually have to make the hard decision to nuke this.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
I'm wondering about where's my friggin' dog? Did you guys see my dog? No.
Please, no eating out of helmets.
An ancient text says that if tears come easily, one is built close to water. Ordis thinks that is a lovely image. Ordis is ready to assist.
Pretty sure I already did that. Order. Probably can max that out then. Already did max it out, huh? Alright.
All things in their time, operator.
Mm-hmm.
For now.
There you are! Alright. Nope. Damn it, I did it again. I need to reload the scene. Just to do a quick swap. Because the moment I load in, I need to go into camera mode because if I don't lose. Ah! This. Actually, while I have this here, I am going to swap to the Marigout. And ooh, don't quite like the lighting on that side, but right. All right. A funky thing. Might help, yeah. I love the Mergus in Warframe. They're such funky little things. Pretty much since they were introduced, I've loved their funky design. We have an ad break starting in about 2 minutes. He's done such a phenomenal job on that. Excuse me. Alright, that's the Urgu done. I'll cut that out later. Now we need to find where that Predacite duggo went. Oh. Alright, Poppy. Where did you go? Well, it's not complex per se, but there's no room for a DVD drive. Or sorry, CD drive. Ah, there you are. Don't need one. Exactly. And then the music broke. That would be interesting. That's a cute pupper. But yeah, I don't know what it is with Ketura breaking the music due to the time flow. That, puppy. Rosenberg, what are you doing? I do love that the puppies just sort of sleep on their back like that. The lack of blinking, though, is a bit actually, since it... Oh, I should do it in that position, too. The front lean. Okay. Okay, that was just adorable. You know... Tank for shares a lot, not all, but a lot of the... Whoa, puppy just disappeared. A lot of the animation rigs for, where you going, pup? For the dogs, the Kubros. Where you going? On a mission. Okay, now that's just sad. I know exactly where you want to go. But your programming or something else is getting in the way. Alright, now where are you going? There we go. Yeah, they don't blink. Not really. I wonder if that's an issue with just the... Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Anyways. Case that. Get longer going. And we'll play that music while going off. I really don't care about Stream Element sponsorships anymore. They kind of mean nothing to me. Well, on that version that he's making, it's more or less a prototype, I think he said. On the actual commission pieces that he's making in the future, he's actually going to be like trimming down the wire and like soldering and whatever. But he did play it on, it was working last night. And it sounded pretty good from what we could hear. Ah, why is that awful? I don't know what controller board he's using, but yeah, something like that. Nice. Sorry if I go quiet. When I get into drawing mode, I tend to go really quiet, so I might not pay full attention to that. As a result. think that's about as close as we're gonna get to that. Alright. I had a bit of a late start today too with getting to streaming. Much later than I would have liked, but oh well. Are you talking in terms of like just traveling to there? Because the event itself is free to go to. At least that was the impression that I was under. Yeah, they're just like RSVP tickets. They're not like actual pay to go sort of things. They're just basically like a head count so they know how many people are coming. Yeah, that might very well be the case again. You could go on the wait list though, see if anybody bumps out. Oh yeah. That is definitely like exactly how it went. Alright, so baby pupper predicite. Done. That just leaves Bolarola and Waka, and actually Waka is right here. That pinked out again. As oh, I really should bring it out of that corner. Nope.
Ready for action.
That's so weird. Oh, right. Like, why is there double audio playing? Duh, because I have my own music playing. God, these things are fugly. But and their ears are so far back too. You have 2 fingers, 3 toes. Alright. Really handy if I could spawn these guys into the scene like I used to be able to back in the day, pre-conservation, but oh well. Ears are so big too. Alright. Got a sphere, nice and round. Like the Earth. Oh, I know that problem all too well. The short hair cat that we have. If you want, join the Discord here. You can share it there. There is a pet pictures section. I can take a look at that later. I have pretty much stopped joining servers. I don't go into very many at all. Oh, nice. Ah, that is a good lad. We have a short hair here, and you would think that he would shed less too because he's short-haired, but nope. Yeah. He loves to shed as well. These have almost like human portions on these. It's kind of disturbing, honestly. I've often thought about getting a spinning wheel to turn his fur into yarn. He sheds so much. A spindle and wheel. Hmm. God, Kuwakas have such bonkers anatomy. Like, they look like something out of friggin' Star Wars half the time. They really would. They're just ugly enough to fit into a Star Wars universe. There's one person who got back into the Warframe creator program, Rittens. I love how they draw Kawakas. It absolutely kills me every time how they draw them, because they have a different sort of stink face that they draw for the Kawakas every time. I just lose my mind. It's so good. Yeah, I think that'll do. Like, I could very easily see, like, a panning shot of ever since the age. Yeah, we try not to talk about age chat, because that could very quickly go against terms of service. And if you're under the 18, sorry. But within the terms of service, I literally have to kick people out. Oh dear. Not that I want to kick people out or anything. That is just how things are. That's a well, I need to actually replay all of the quests again. I should probably do that pre-old Pete. One quest that I really wish was replayable, but currently isn't. War's Prize. Kind of breaks the flow not being able to replay that one. Yeah. And you would think that after redoing Vor's fight, that they would make it replayable, but no. The only one that is replayable from the beginning quests is Once Awake. Alright. Waka done. So it goes from War's Prize to no, sorry, Once Awake to whatever the next one is. It barely has fur. I mean, it does, and if anything, it has more fur than friggin' tag fur, which is kind of interesting. Because if you take a look at the textures here, you can actually see that it has some kind of texturing going on for fur. So it does have short fur, more than what tag fur can claim, that's for sure. Alright, so we have one more to do for that set. Orange. For the Bola Roll. And I don't know if I can summon that in. If I can, great. If I can't, not so great. Damn it. Oh, that's so annoying. I don't like how all these other ones can be spawned in Captura, but not the ones from the plains, and not the ones from the Valis. That means I need to get out of Captura, go to the Codex, which is going to be kind of nauseating because it keeps spinning the Codex entry around. Because as you'll see, they're all pretty much right here. I need to finish scanning these guys by the looks of it. Oh, and even their fur is a little patchy. Hopefully with this beard rework, fur on the underbelly, yeah. Hopefully with the beard rework, we get some rework for the Kubros and anything else that have fur-related
Orders has
texture
been counting
files.
stars, operator. All accounted for.
Okay. So, while that's spinning around, now I can work on the bowler roll. How many do I have done now then? Because each set of 4 is $100, so $25 each. That's 100, 200. $300. Be $350. I'll have so many I have to do. Yeah, I think today is just gonna be a critter stream. I need to get these done. Or as many of them as I can get done. I still need another Fibby. Or rather, a Fibby for this bunch because there's Takeber and Bird 3 respectively. Alright. Oh, excuse me. starting to space out a little, but I have been going for almost 3 hours now. Stop and get lunch soon. So after I've gotten much of this guy done. I wish the camera would stop moving. On the diorama. If we could have the option to rotate the camera on our own terms and pause the animation of whatever the codex entry is doing, that'd be great. Because trying to draw from this is, I won't lie, a little bit nauseating. I've done it, but it's just, oof. Yeah. It's such a massive holdover from the olden times. Like, it's great initially to show it off. But if you're just staring at it like I am, boy. Or, yeah, it's rough. Oh man. That would be smart. Mind you, this is something that they would need to work on in the new year, not this. They've already got their hands full. I won't lie, it's getting pretty hard to focus on this. Well, the thing is, too, would be like trying to find wherever the spaghetti code is located for something this old. And it's old. This is like... I don't even... Yeah. Yeah, I think a pause... A pause button would be much appreciated. Like pause animation, pause camera. And just have like a pause for both different ones. Because currently we have no control over the camera at all. Oh. Honestly, I think I do kind of like that upright pose better. Here. true. But then you, like, the thing with taking a screenshot, though, is that you lose a sense of depth once it's, like, because then it's just a static image and it's all compressed into, like, a flat form, whereas this is why I kind of like using the codex, because then I can see the 3D-ness of it. It's more of a looking at a sculpture at this point versus a flat image. It's why I use Captura so heavily with my references. Or the cinematics, depending on what it is. Because I know... like, I can use a flat image to reference from, but it's not the same. Seeing a 3D. And all those scales on the Bola Roller are 3D, by the looks of it. That's why they still hold up over all this time. But the fur, well, that's just, those are little PNGs. And they're not holding up so well. The scales are looking lovely. Oh, gosh, wait. Oh, yeah. Okay, about a minute left before ad breaks through. I go? Okay, great. Have my lunch. Well, no. I will finish this and then. Welcome back from the ad break. that is the last critter before break. Means I'm cutting these out now. Oh, right. So that's another 100 done. Alright. One more, and then I can go on break. Finally.
Anyone else picking up weird signal shapes floating in the clouds just off Gas City? Nora's keen to hear from any listeners with info.
There we go. Alright. So, that's another 4 done. That means we have 350 worth. I should do a Fibby, but I will do that later. So that means we have 100, 200, the 250 left. Yeah. No. 150 left. Excuse me. I can do math. I'm really tired though. We need 2 more to complete the set here, and then we have 4 left. Actually, we can do this today. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. We need an honorary Cavia member. Kalimos. There we go. Kalimos will be the honorary Cavia member. So we got Bibby, Kalimos, and then a random batch of critters. I really do like that this year that there's a lot of like that there is a toon shape to it and then the realistic shape to it. I like that. Anyways, I'm going to go on break now. It's going to be about at least 30 minutes because bathroom, stretching my legs, eating food. Yeah, alright, so I'll be back in about 30 minutes. I will see you guys soon. BRB!
Acts of defiance, acts of generosity, acts of sacrifice. This is how we turn this system around. I'll take you there, dreamers. I'll bring you back.
Ever wonder who speaks for the dirt? For the untold millions of organisms living beneath your feet. Mushrooms, fungus, microbiota, the creatures that keep the circle of life turning. Nowhere is that life more fragile than the orb bounce. That's where I'm hearing it from. A voice in the darkness, calling for backup. Dreams, are you going to answer that call? mushrooms. Some can kill you. Others make a great salad. And still others, they can spread your mind out until you're not sure where you end and where the universe begins. But not everyone respects their local fungi. Nathaniel has called for their eradication from the deep mines below Fortuna, so he can build his palace of prosperity. If you ask me, someone needs to head down there to show Neff where to shove his new palace.
People ask me if it gets lonely out here. I say, lonely? Nah. I got all the company I need. I got you, sweet things. Ain't nothing for Nora in the real world except trouble. Trouble. And a few yahoos she could box for a century without a tea break.
Hello, I am back. Forgot to make a marker for when I went on break. Well, alright. So we finished that bunch. So now I need Vivi. Vivi, Kalimos, and then a random bunch of critters.
For all the universe's
Right, so Vivi is definitely gonna get this bright pink.
Things are not what
Kalimos, pale tone. I think this pale yellow. Oh yeah, this one. Fun talking to birds every once in a while. I have... Oh, I missed that follow. Dark Moon Abyss, thank you so much. Must have happened while I was just going on break. Yeah, I have 2 cockatiels. They're in the other room. I like to chat with them from time to time. We have Phoebe, and then these, because these were drawn from memory. I will draw Phoebe from memory. Ooh! Interesting. Excuse me. I do need to dust in here? That is like... I've lost count of how many times I've sneezed in here in the last... in the last couple of days. Alright, so Phoebe from memory, and then Kalumos from memory. That's gonna be fun. Excuse me.
Grenier galleons kicking up dust all the way from Venus to Pluto. Watch your backs, people.
Attention, emergency. All personnel
Thank you for the
must
raid.
evacuate.
The
You
bottom
now have
rung.
15 minutes to reach minimum safe distance.
Thank you so much. Let me get you a shout out there. Playing Warframe. What were you playing? Were you working on ranking up stuff for MR, or were you
pulling at her waters like the moon pulls the tides?
just farming?
Something big and something
Prepping for the old peace?
It knows us. What will it say, I wonder, the day it steps up to our door and knocks?
Nice. I myself, I am working on finishing up some QTCC rewards. So every $25 that I've raised for QTCC this year, I draw on a post-it note a critter. We've raised $500 this year, so that means I need to draw When is this? 20 of them? Four, 8, 12, 16, 20. Yeah, 20. 20 critters. That's a lot. Yep. But I do this every year now for QTCC. Because it's fun to doodle the creatures of Warframe. Got some funny shapes to them. Andrew's nose a little bit too big, but whatever. Oh, that'll do. I always get a kick whenever this song comes on. I think I did pretty good drawing him from memory. Ah, I missed a line. Alright, that'll do. Actually, he probably has some speckles or whatever on... Oh wait, what's speckle? I don't recall. I'm not gonna push my luck on that one. It do be like that. That probably would be good. Hello there, Flutie. Been lurking? Aw. I appreciate that. Wheels has this like obscenely long tail. So just so people are aware, we have an ad break coming in about a minute and a half. I've had a nice long half hour or something like that break. So if y'all need to get up and stretch and grab some food, good time to do it if you're stuck with a bunch of ads. They do support the channel. And then after the ad break is done, there's like no pre-roll at all for like an hour almost. Badly at work. Ah. Well, then it's a good time to just do some hand stretches and all that good stuff. Like shake things out. Oh, and if you see any Harry Potter ads or anything related to that bitch, please report those ads. I do not want those ads on my channel. I do not want to support that bitch. Alright, I think I have to go back. Everybody should be back from that. Alright. Oh, I had a feeling. Do you have more than one cat, bear, kitty? I love to do the same with my cat. As best I'm able to. Where's your tail, girl? Yeah, it's fully clipped into the floor. Need to... It clipped. There we go. Close enough. Alright, so that's that batch done. For the cavia. I will actually cut those out. Alamos. It's a very bright piece of paper, so. You might be surprised. Provided that they're like separated via a door at first. Alright. Only 4 left. Oh, did I write it? Oh, I didn't write a date for Phoebe yet. Used to be bullied by the 2 cats he previously lived with before the prior owner. Oh. Alright, so we only have 4 left to do. Alright, 4 left. Alright. What colors do we have a lot of in this batch? A lot of Alright, we have okay, so we need the next batch to be more pale, more green. Colors there. Oh, more of that pinky one. Got to go out and shower, and he was out waiting outside the bathroom door. Politely notified me that his water bowl was low, so I filled it for him. Aw. Speaking of which, I gotta do the same for my cat. Water dish is getting pretty low too. Oh, bless me. Yeah. What I do is that because it lasts for a number of days for ours, it's a giant ceramic? A giant ceramic water bowl that would last for a number of days. And I wash it every time. Like every time he finishes it. Oh, I can't use that pale pink. Done. I would use the pale pink, but it would just like rip off from here. Fountain. Well, previous owner gave me. Was plastic though? Yeah, that tends to happen more often with plastic, unfortunately. And our ceramic one has been really good. Alright, we just have 4 more critters to draw off. Ah. I'm assuming you two are partners in crime? Alright, alright, so we have these 3. Move that. Good friends. It's initially supposed to be just me taking care of him until his owner settled into interstate. All right. I'll use the pink. All right. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. Which grandmother story got you in? There's a couple of them now. The one from the hand fixture. You mean the hand puppets? Ooh, yeah, no, that one's so the first one.
Attention.
Diana!
Emergency. All personnel must evacuate.
Oh my gosh!
You
Hi!
now have 15 minutes to reach minimum safe distance.
Alright, let me do the shout out commands. Critters, welcome on in! Diane. Oh, wait, let me spell that right, first of all. Doing some Warframe, and then the other shout out command, because of course. Welcome on in, everybody! Hello! For those of you who are joining on in for the first time, welcome on in. My name is Pyra. I am one of the Warframe creators, aka one of the Warframe partners, aka partners, as I like to say. You did just save a whole bunch of critters and bounties. Nice. So, from QTCC, we are just now wrapping up the last 4 critters to draw for this year. These are the last colors I've picked. They're paler colors than the main bunch. But, we raised $500, so that means we have 20 critters to save. There's 4 left to draw. And, yeah. So right now I'm going to be working on drawing a Velocipod. And if you're in the creator Discord, I just made it like a suggestion for next year. Please, DE, can we have the ability to spawn things in Captura so that we don't get nauseous in the codex? Oh my god. So, this is quite literally the last set that I need to draw. Yes, please, right? Or the ability to pause the damn camera, because it is, as you can see in the upper corner there, constantly rotating. And depending on which critter it is, it could be moving a lot more than what this Velocipod is doing. And currently, in Captura, the only animals you can actually spawn in Captura are those from Deimos. You can't even bring in the ones from the Vallis or Plains. Murgu is actually a little bit more... Murgu you can do. Yeah, Murgu. There is a trick. There's a very stealthy trick. You can only get the one type of Murgu, but there is a trick, and I will actually show you right now. Love this song, actually, by the way. At first, I wasn't too sure about this song, but now I'm like, yeah. Alright. There is a trick to spawning the Murgu in Captura. You need to go to the Drifters camp. And as soon as you load in, you hit that camera button or you're screwed. Because there's one right here. And then there's another one over here. Pata! There you go. They spawn it as soon, because when you're actually playing in game, you spawn in down by the orbiter section, but in Captura you spawn up above. And with the field of view, you can get in real nice and close. And then you can notice, oh hey, DE, what are those? What are these? Those are gills. These things are amphibious. They stick to rivers and ponds and lakes. I don't think they're... Well, maybe the Splendid Murgu might be able to tolerate the ocean. But even then... Like... With the way how their body is designed... They're not meant for staying in the air for very long. They can get away. But they're not very, aerodynamic. But... Oh, man. But, like, yeah, these things, are so goofy. I love the Mergoos. They are one of my favorite to speculate on. And they actually do have teeth. But I gotta turn on, what is it? Game speed. Because they changed it from slow mode to game speed. And I hate that you can go up to, like, 3, like, what is the purpose of going that fast? I don't understand. No, I want, and why is the slider, like, starting down, way down here? Can it not be, like, here is, like, 1.0. And then going down to here would be, like, half speed, you know? No, you have to go down to here for half speed. Not that their wings were their butt. Yep. Now, is it going to show teeth at all? Not quite. Man, I love these goofy things. They're so funny. But they do have teeth. Sort of. Oh, I can hear Mama. My shtick with Warframe is the animals. The animals, how they live, what they eat, what they do, how they live their life, basically. How, like, or like, before the animals became a major thing for me, it was the Ostrons and how they lived their life and whatnot. I wish my mouse wheel was not busted. Also, getting down to, like, 10. Or, like, say, 5. Get that good detail. I love these stupid things. I love the Mergoo. They're one of my favorite stupid little things in this game. I say stupid with the most deep love for them. I love these stupid things. They are the rat birds of Warframe, and I love them. Like New York City rats, essentially. And I love them to pieces. Oh yeah, there's that. I forgot that was there. Where did you go? Sorry if this is making people nauseous. There's a flight path. I need to zoom out, actually. Oh, hey. What are you doing there? Oh, there you are. Or another one, anyways. Yeah, that's another one. Oh, there you are. Then there's some Kondrak that fly around. Oh, there's the other ones. But yeah, there's like 3 of them that... That's some weird shadows. Oh, it's an LOD. There we go. So it's your distance that approximates the detail. Neural. High definition shadows. Low definition shadows. I kinda don't like how the low definition shadows and the high definition shadows are completely misplaced. Like, it was completely white, bare patch there, and then it's not. I don't know. It's a little odd. But yeah, ooh, actually really good light on here. God, I love these stupid things. Oh no, Diana, I just had a really dumb idea. What if somebody drew a Mergoo, this type, I think this, I don't remember which type of Mergoo this one is. as Fallon from Dungeon Meshi. Can you see my vision of Dunmeshi Murgu? Fallon? Just still have the butt sticking right up in the air and just have Fallon just sort of Kentucky Fried Murgu, basically. So the feathered gill lizard with the wings, tail, but interesting. Yep. Anyways, I've already drawn one Murgu. I could draw another, but I'm good. That was just to sort of show that special. Oh, here. Oh, what? I forgot game speed is still low. We'll keep this in mind. Yup. And leave capture, I guess. We'll get references. I promise you to be able to draw it better than I ever would, honestly. Right, so Codex. And then unaffiliated, and then alright. I'm so glad that this one doesn't move around as much as some of the other animals in here, because trying to draw, say, a thorny Bolarola with the camera moving as much as it does and the animal moving as much as it does, that was hard. That was not easy to do. But anyways, back to purple. Velocipede. Okay, you're gonna lurk, have fun. Alright. Got 4 critters to do. Let's get it done. And I gotta skeet up too, because it's gonna be like supper time in an hour. And I can hear Mom working upstairs already. And speaking of Mom, I've been trying really hard to convince her to come to TennoCon for next year. She's already okay with the train idea. But she doesn't want to drive to Toronto anymore, which I don't blame her. That stuff sucks. Driving is fun though. It is until you reach Toronto. We've never had to deal with Boston driving before. Toronto is our Boston. It's not as bad as Boston, apparently, but it's bad enough. We're covering a distance of from Kingston to London, Ontario. That is a long distance. That is only a 4-hour drive, and the airport traffic is absolutely horrendous, but otherwise, yeah. Yeah, no, like, from Kingston to London. It's a 4-hour drive from Toronto to London, or vice versa. It's about another 3 hours to Kingston, so that's bad. That's a lot of driving. And so we avoid that by taking the train, which is like maybe 6 hours. Pretty nice. technically 5 hours if we took away the half hour, like the hour break in between. Only, 2 hours. Okay, so 2 hours to London, to Toronto, so it's 4 hours altogether. Okay, right. So 2 hours from, okay, no, that makes more sense. Time-wise, yes, that does make more sense. But it's a 4-hour trip there and back. Yeah. Yeah, flying, yeah, but if you guys ever do decide to come to TennoCon, I was about to say Toronto. If you guys ever do decide to come to TennoCon, I have a Discord that is very good about assisting people with locations, transportation, not necessarily hotels per se. A lot of people either get that assigned either through their through stuff otherwise, but like John said, fly into Toronto, then take a bus or train or even a taxi into London. Do not take the do not fly into London, because you will save a lot of money that way. Yeah, I can't afford a passport, let alone the flights. Yeah, I really need to look into what my passport situation is. I'm pretty sure mine expires next year. Yeah, I'm pretty sure mine expires next year. And I had a 10-year one. It's not really necessary for me to get a new passport, technically, because I don't really plan on leaving the country for a while. I actually, you know what? it probably would benefit me to have a new passport, but, I don't see myself going south of the border until after a certain festering Cheeto carks it.
So it's into the void, now me girls and me boys, from mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, then we'll be sleeping in the cold below.
So yeah, if I do decide to go and renew my passport, it'll be yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I need to look into the cost for how expensive mine would be for a 10-year. I know it's not cheap. I need to draw this with the wings in mind, not just the details of the body. There we go. That's a bit better. Too dang early. I don't blame you.
Won't you lay me down under granite crowns and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold. Sisters below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below.
I am very fortunate that all I have to do is just take the train.
Today we sail on the solar rail. For there's much we just don't
No, thank you. don't. I don't blame you. That sucks. Oof.
till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
I win, Ray. The platinum should be in your account now from your from the giveaways. Glad we got that sorted out. Glad you get to drive to TennoCon. Glad I get a ride to TennoCon. I freaking don't want to drive. Going through to Toronto? Hell no. Alright, this one's gonna be slightly cartoonish. Ooh, yeah, that's... With all the talking that I did yesterday, I'm not surprised I'm not talking as much as I normally would. Also, when I get, like, to the thick of it like this, I not talk as much. Yeah. I am very fortunate that my work has been very good about my hours of availability for the most part. Alright, first of 4. Done. I need to hurry up. We haven't done a Kuberdon yet. What's a CSR? I'm not familiar with that term. Customer service rep. Ah. Of the dogs in Warframe, Kuberdons are one of my favorite to draw. He has such a distinct look on them. And the music for Noko's Valence Undermine is just so good. No, I never really get tired of that joke. But you have to admit, they nailed it completely when it came to the different styles of music from that time. And the 9 Inch Nails dropped with the initial 99 drop. You were loving that so much? Yeah. There's just something about Cooperdons that I can just body. They're just so small. I love them. But I feel like with Valis Undermined, I feel like they got some influences from Dan Gibson music. A little bit. Mind you, I'm pulling from my own biases a little bit. I freaking love the Ondozoa. My god, this thing is like a freaking weird taco. I love how quickly I can draw the Endozoa too. That makes me happy. Alright. 3. But just one more and then we're done. I get to cut them all out and then add them to the board. But I do kind of want to rework the board a little bit. Excuse me. Or harass would be good. Looks like they also borrow from the Kubro animation rig. A lot of dog animation stretches. That's I forgot what they looked like. See, I have the pleasant reminder of doing that to everybody. Yeah, let's hope that the beard fixes the fur, because good grief. The fur could be a lot better. Although, I won't lie, whenever I play the new war, that Horask almost always gets me when we go past Biz's shop stall. The one that's always sleeping in the corner, the swimmer Horask. Oh, that. What was it? Okay. Okay. I think the growl's from the Horask. Oh no, poor kitty. Alright. I wish it would stop moving. I wonder. Let me see. I have the Truricine for first. If I can do it that way, that'd be beautiful. Gonna please work. Please, 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 please let that Horask be in the stall. Hell yeah! Alright. Kalimos, you gotta move. Nope, girl. Thank you. No! Oh, it doesn't even have its fur textures here. And it's missing its tail. That's fine. But at least we get to see its funky feet this way. Alright. This one has 0 for textures on it, just the base texture. A little odd. But I guess it also has more of a is it the stray that the guy brought in? Maybe it was shaved because of how bad the fur looked. Yeah. We'll see. But I think, Biz definitely brought this one in, for sure. And I think I will just... I gotta skit up. Because I know that supper's in about 20 minutes. But I am done. There's some fur, but it doesn't look anywhere near as bad as the one you were looking at before. Yeah, this is like the base textures. This is what goes on before the fur effects go on, actually. Like those PNG textures that coat the whole thing. This is like the base sculpted fur that goes on. Sorry for the lack of music, but my yeah, lower impact render, yeah. So like when I was talking about the LODs before with the shadows and whatnot, it's short for level of detail, or like I think LOD 3 would be like the furthest away, so the least amount of detail, 2 would be in between, and 1 would be the highest amount of detail, or something like that, or the reverse. I don't remember which one it's actually supposed to be. Depends on the game, I guess. A bit. The hand looks so busted. How it's hand, paw, what?
Got up tall and so he's one of those cats. Very spoiled. Also not food motivated. Yeah. Was that the warning? Nope. Roger's message, because that's my provider. Can't bait him with treats or ham or the like. Oh, wow. Very funky. Funky dunky. That is, those are fingers for feet. And he's dry only? Yeah. Alright. That is the last one. This. Alright, now I get to cut those all out. And that's it for 2025. All of them are done. If there is time tomorrow, I might be able to do a bonus stream. I don't know. We'll see after chores are all done. Meaning I have to take care of the birds. I have to take care of the cat litter. And help mom with, I think, the backyard a little bit. Yay, cat litter. Yep. So if I have time, heck, I might even do depending on how things are going, even do a bonus stream tonight, because Metroid Dread has got me in its grippers. I love that game. As much as I hate doing certain bosses, I love that game. And I very much want to beat this attempt that I'm currently working on with Metroid Dread. I am catching up pretty quickly to where I was on my previous attempt. And as soon as I match where I am before, I think I will switch back over to the other file, because I think I did more exploration on the other file. Therefore, more prepared
for final boss fights and as such. Definitely not a final boss yet. Dread. But hey, there they are. I'm on the wrong screen. There we go. Have been for a while. Yep. All good though. So, our ask is done. Purple, well, a Velocipod in general. Undazoa. Love these guys. And then Kuberdon. That's it. We are officially done. There we go. Alright, so that's a lot of critters. I need to fix up the board that they're going to be on. Made into pins or something? No, actually, what I'll do, I'll go to this screen first before I make y'all nauseous. And I will go that off. And then go here. Move that out of the way. That's the light source. But they will go on to the Critters to Conquer Cancer board, which I do want to fix up a bit. It's nice. It could be better though. I want to make it actually look more like that. We're ballast this texture stuff. I want to rework. It's supposed to look like snow. It doesn't. It looks kind of garbo. I'm going to fix that up. But every animal on here, it represents $25 from previous years to Quest to Conquer Cancer. So yeah, we'll be gluing those on to the board. And this is volume 2. Volume 1 got donated to DE earlier in June. I don't know if they have it on the wall yet at the studio. I don't know if they framed it or not. But now that we got to go on a raid, what does the raid screen look like? Alright, it kind of just looks like that. That's about right. Alright, let's get some music going. Alright, let's go find a raid target. Raid. There we go. That'll do. Alright, let's find somebody to send the love to. Alright, I know who we're sending it to, and we haven't raided her in forever. We're going, whoop. We are going to go say hi to Auntie Tan, another Warframe creator who's taking a chill day today. If you are not a subscriber, copy down this first message. If you are a subscriber, copy down this second message. And we're gonna send all the love over to Auntie Tan. I might have another stream tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. I do want to try and finish Metroid Dread in the soonest future. Otherwise, scheduled streams are Wednesdays at 11 a.m. Eastern to 5 p.m. Eastern, And I will make sure that announcements are made on the social media platforms listed here, or at least on Blue Sky and Discord. So I'll see you guys later. Yeah, that's it. All right, bye.